I should be live. Hi. It's been a while. How's everybody? Blinks Lily. Why are you inside of the YouTube shorts version stream? Hold on, I'm sitting up here. I got like everything mixed out of order. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hello everybody. Let me let me do the classic. Hello Vixen, hello Neo, hello Unknown, hello Walking Chairs, and hello Mini Mogus on the YouTube Shorts. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's been doing well. It's been quite a long time. It's been quite a long time. I've been on hiatus, haven't I? I've been taking my own time. I kind of want to live it a little. It's also been stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's face it. It's not fun thinking that Roblox is literally dying every day, right? It's just the unfortunate circumstances of it all, right? I'm not quite sure what I want to do. It's like, you know, I obviously I know what I want to do, but to clarify, it's like I don't know exactly where I want to start. Let me organize this so that if I was to hide it a little bit better. Hold on, sorry, I'm just putting a note here so I don't spoil. Hey. Okay. I love the nails. Thank you. I want to get some new ones. Hi, Starship. Hi, hey, Donnie. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I love these nails. Look at that. They change color. I gotta get them done though. It's getting a bit on the you know, on the line. But you know, I've been busy with music and SoundCloud stuff. Oh wait, I'm on the portrait stream. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're on the wrong stream, Mini Mogus. I can see your messages here, but it's a little harder for me to keep up because I have two separate ones going. Holographic nails. Well, they're called Cat's Eye. I do them a few times, but I think these are my favorite ones so far. There is Mini Mogus. Hi, Ice Cold Soda. How you doing? How did the chat update affect the game? Well, it affected the same way it affected every other game. Thankfully, Pulse is not dying. I could probably do this for another year. Unfortunately, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, the update's great. The update fucking sucks, right? Like, it's destroyed us. It's destroying us slowly but surely, but, you know. Thank you, Starship. Oh, shit. Thank you for the $1 donation, Magix. I appreciate that a lot, man. No message, Magic? Can't wait to doom scroll through YouTube Shorts later and stumble upon your stream. I might not be here later. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long. Marley, I do not want you on my lap. You know, I have this green screen to lock you out for a reason. You have the whole room to yourself. Marley's trying to get onto my lap. I'm not going to let him. There. No, a great job. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm happy that you love it. And thank you guys for the compliments. You're rich now. Have $1. Dude, I fucking love the $1. I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going to go and spend it on everything. I'm going to spend $1 on drugs. I'm sorry. Even though maybe a small portion of it does go to weed, unfortunately. I can't necessarily say which part of the wallet goes to what, right? Oh, wow. Sorry. Sucks that the update reduced Pulse still glorified dress-up game with platforming elements. It is sad. But, I mean, people are still role-playing. I have seen people... Are you vaping? This is not a vape. I'm not sure if you noticed, but that's not, like, electronic. That's all paper. I'm smoking weed. If I was to vape, I could vape from this. I know this looks weird, but this is a vape. Here. Look. Yeah, see? This is a vape. It's like a wand. See? Imagine being addicted to flavored hair, right? That's not vape though. That's like weed vape, so it's not like I'm addicted to like a normal vape, but it is technically a vape. Do you think of fixing the body for the clothes? Well, yeah. So that's what this list here is. Not selling my face. That's fair. Harry Potter. I guess. I mean, I'm joking about Harry Potter, but this isn't a Harry Potter one. No, I think it's just a wand in general. I was just making it like a joke. And thank you. I appreciate the blessings. I believe. Come on. Got it. Ow.
Have another $1.
Thank you for the other $1 donation. I appreciate it. That $1 will go into this drink. I hope that your dollar feels well spent. I certainly am very happy to receive this $1. I cannot argue that. Sorry, my glasses are all fogged up. Wait. Carmelinda. Oh, Carmelinda Zacarias Miranda. 4313. What a username. That is a really long. That's a really long mouthful of a username. Karma. I can't. Well, at least I tried. Sorry. Face reveal when. Right, I'm not here yet. You should buy the Costco $1.50 hot dog. Dude, I love the $1.50 hot dog. I buy it all the time whenever I go there with my father, because we do have a Costco card. Hi, Hyper Sam, how you doing? And hello, Christmas. Welcome to the YouTube short stream. I hope everybody's been doing well today. So, hi, Coven. I don't think I said hi to you. Alright. There's a few things that I want to add that I haven't added yet, which is in the Magic Patch. I want to add VC to the overall thing. I know you voted for a bigger server size, because in theory it helps. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do that. Kit Kat, what can I do? I can't do anything. VC. Yeah, I want to add VC for people who are like... Because we have no, like... Carmelinda. Alright. Carmelinda. Is that Portuguese by chance? Yeah, I want to... We have VC... Marley, I'm not... No, you're not getting on my lap. Marley, this chair cannot upset... Just to clarify, guys, the reason why I'm not letting him on my lap, one of the screws fell out of my chair, and I haven't, like, put it back in yet. It's just... It's sitting on the table because the chair is fine, but I do not trust the weight of a dog like you and me on this chair. Unfortunately, Marley. So you can whine and whimper. It's funny. You only do this when I'm talking. When I'm quiet, when I'm like streaming, when I'm quiet, he doesn't do this. When I'm quiet, he stays by his bed, he lays down, he stays quiet. Whenever I stream, he comes and he tries to like get onto my lap, and it's like, I don't want you sitting on my lap. You are fat, you are heavy, you stink, and this chair is like a day away from breaking. Yeah. Pearl of Decent. Nectral Brass. Pearl of Decent sounds vaguely familiar. You're so Portuguese. It's so funny, unknown. Occasionally I'll see somebody with like a name that kind of sounds Portuguese, or they say something in a specific way, and I'll like realize that they are Portuguese, or that they speak Portuguese. Clarify, Portuguese and Brazilian are two different things, but you know what I mean. Because there's like certain things that we'll say in Brazil, but it's not the same way we say in America. We don't need another service. Actually, I do have... The other chair is right there still. You can see the edge of it. It's not that it's bad, it still works. It's just that this chair, the lean back part of the chair broke, so, you know. Perlidicy. I do remember that. The chair right there. There we go, now leave me alone. You see how I deceived the dog? I deceived the dog with the chair of wishes, and he fell for it. Yeah, I don't want to set the server size to 50. I thought that I needed to set it to 50 to get access to VC. It turns out I was just being stupid and dumb. There is some issues when it comes to VC. You don't need permission. You already had permission. Anyways, there's issues with the VC, which is, when you're talking to someone, it matters where your camera is, right? If you put your camera into someone, then you can hear them talk. And that kind of sucks. I think that sucks. Me personally, I think that sucks a lot. So I wanted to see if I could script it so that, like, your camera is, like, the sound thing is not based on your camera, but rather based on your character. But I don't think... I don't think it's gonna work. I might just throw it in and say fuck it. But aside from that, I want to add VC. I want to make, maybe, I don't know. I might not do it. I want to make more customization in UGC stuff. I want to make an option so that there's like options that you can select that are Game Pass. Basically, like, I want there to be UGC clothing, basically, you know. Same thing with UGC accessories, I want there to be UGC clothing, because I think that'd be quite nice. Because then you can get the clothing for your avatar and the actual, you know, OC that you make. I want to make more customization options in general. I want to do butterfly, I want to do mermaid, I do want to do elephant. You know, I don't know why I labeled these here, don't have to, but... And I also do want to do some more auras. And then I'll do Content Mania, right? What does UGC stand for? User-generated content. Content that has been generated by a user. Alright? Like, I could easily turn on VC to be exactly what it is now, but I think it sucks if I was to do that. The gay aura, my favorite. Dude, we're gonna get it. It's gonna be so wonderful. I see shoe bill. Yeah, somebody wanted a shoe bill. I kept that on the list. And take care, Nia. It was nice having you here. There we go. Okay. I really want this to work the way I'm saying, because it as well, it stops people from technically spying on you without, like, walking up to you, I guess. More insect muzzles would be cool. True. Harm cannons perhaps as an item. There's a lot of things we can have. I don't think we should focus on those right now, per se. Right? Not to say that I don't want to do it. I do want to do more things, right? Like, I obviously have model more customization parts for a reason. Yeah, I was making some new clothing. I didn't finish. I didn't even start. I got like this. I had more, but then I lost it. But I'll make more clothing in general. There's the mech stuff. I gotta make more mech stuff in general too. There we go. And so I would like to make that much more stuff. Clothing. I think a lot, like one roll of new clothing would make me really happy. So that's something I want to do at some point. Alright, let's see. So that, yeah, okay. So you can see here, this works fine. My issue is the reason why I cannot test the audio, and this sucks. I wish Roblox would have... Holy guacamole. Alright. something I wish that we could test, right? Because like obviously I'm talking here and I can see it perfectly fine, right? My issue is that you can't tell who's talking necessarily, right? And if I wanted to test it, because what I said is I want to make it so that like it doesn't matter where your camera is, the sound thing, so that like if somebody's talking to you on VC will be based on your player. I don't know how to test that, right? I can make assumptions that it's working, but there's no real way to test it without putting it out live. So if you guys want to help me be a guinea pig later, and you're in my age group, which is above 21, you know what's so sad, guys? I can't talk to any of y'all anymore. Isn't the player separated? What are you talking about? I'm confused, Samantha? Oh, Donnie? My initial thoughts of testing it was to do this thing here, which is like generate 2 servers, right? It was, but then I decided to change how it was all working. Dude, Walking Chess, I made a separate account for that. Why would I make that my main account? My main account's been verified. I'm a developer. I have like they have my actual like IDs and whatnot on like file. They've been had that shit. They never needed it from me. Unfortunately. Yeah, I made a second account to test it. What are you talking about, Donnie? I don't understand what you're talking about. What player model? You're talking like there's 2 separate things. There's only one thing here. There is no Roblox avatar, if that's what you're thinking. Like, there's literally none. It's not that it's hidden, it's just that there's none. Okay? That's all that is. My game doesn't work like that. As I said, there's no Roblox physics or Roblox stuff. This is literally just like my own physics. Alright. You see, look, I can turn it on and it can't figure out my microphone. And even though look, mic on, recording audio. Even though I do have the right input device, right? You see here? Look, these are all the correct, this is the input correct. It's not catching it, unfortunately. So I don't know why it doesn't work when there's multiple people here. But I can see this here, right? The audio listener. Source instance, target instance. Like, this doesn't help me. I gotta do a lot of researching on this, because I have no idea how any of this works. There is one left, yes. I'm not excited. So, for Stream 200, I have to change a few things. I'd volunteer if I was in your age group, Suggy. Thank you, Galax. But unfortunately, I don't think any of y'all are in my age group. But, the thing about that I was thinking, what was I thinking? Right. With Content Mania, what I want to do, I don't know if it's possible, but I gotta do research for it. So we're not gonna go straight into 200 after this. I'm gonna do some time off streams. But... yeah, so what I want to do... New update? No, I'm just working on stuff. What I want to do is make a bot so that it can, like, gather up people who, like, sign up for it, and then it will let me go one by one, and I'll ask you if so-and-so, 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 you know? Because there's no other way for me to do it without, like, somebody accidentally, like, you know, losing track of somebody. I want it to store this data for me in a file, so I... No new update, guys. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm sorry. I just wanted to thank you for the magic update. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Salve, mano. Eu já salvei. Tá bom. It's still nice to see we get progress. I'm trying my best. I really am trying my best. What if they overslept and missed a stream? A statement. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here because, like, what the fuck am I doing here? I've never messed with this stuff before, and I have no idea how it works. Okay. I feel like I'm crazy because I literally do not understand. Okay, it's with this. I just gotta mess with this, and I think I should be okay. I'm the stream moderator, trust. You are. How do you pronounce Sugium? I forgot. Pronounce Sugium. Hey, cartoon guy, how you doing? My eardrums just exploded. I'm sorry if I'm really loud. I had an OC girl, and I didn't give her the femme body preset since I made her way before the magic update. I gotta add in better clothing, so I'm not sure if you see it here, but below a spoiler, so I'm not gonna be dumb. But what I want to do is having a unique function so that if you select like the femme torso, and if there's like a, for example with the clothing, if I make a version of like a specific clothing item that fits for the femme torso, I wanted to swap it out for that so that you can actually get clothing that fits. And if I do that, then I could probably do other things as well, so. You know, I usually do this to say like, you know, give and take. But every time I do it now, I just think of that stupid fucking meme. And I hate it. I hate it here. So there. Yeah, so that's something I want to do. If the parent is an attachment, camera, or PV instance, parent's royalty frame will be used for listening. Okay, so that means what I think that means is... Marley, you're so silly. Come on, man. You had all day, and now you do this? You broke my wire. Well, he didn't break it. He unplugged it. Mind you, he does... Why do you like this now, huh? You were so calm the entire week. The one day I streamed, you start messing with me now? Come here. This is Marley. Come on. You want to act all tough? Come on. I can't even. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I injured my back, and only recently have I gotten better. I shouldn't be doing this. Because if I stress it, I can get it worse. I'm not supposed to be playing with them. It's, yeah, I could feel it. It's starting to tense up. Marley, I'm not supposed to, buddy. Okay, if you drop it, I'll throw it for you. Go get it. I tossed it. Go get it. Yeah, go. Marley's a dumb dog. I got my music back. I am not Sugman. Sugman has black shoes. These aren't black shoes. It's true. It is true. Okay, if you want to toss it again, you're gonna have to drop it because I can't do this tug of war thing. I'm actually injured. You gotta let it go. I'll toss it for you if you let it go. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, you gotta let go. Let go. You gotta let go. Picked on my green screen. I'm gonna toss this back and forth from a little bit because Marley, I'm not supposed to play this with you. Come on, you gotta let go. Stop it. Come on. I'm just gonna toss it back and forth for a little bit, guys. Just to give him a little bit of his time here. Come on, no, you can't do that. I know you like to, but you can't do that. My arm is fucked up. No. Come on, you gotta let go. Come on. Come on, you gotta let go. Come on, you gotta let go. Come on, you gotta let go. Come on. Yeah, look at his muscles that he has. He's a monster. Look at this guy. There you go. Yeah, go get it. Okay, he's done. Hold on. Let me go put my green screen back up. Okay. Let me turn this on because it is still cold. Unplug my heater. Yeah, Marley's a pit bull, so he's a really tough pit bull. You know, he spends the entire day not messing with me. The entire week not messing with me. I'm ready to stream now. Now he wants to mess with me. Marley acting like I'm not aware of what he's doing. I've blood between Suckman and Suggy. No, I'm something much different. Marley versus Goku, who would win? Goku. Duh. Don't let him bite you. He's bitten me before. Not like bite, but, you know, he'll play with his teeth. He likes to grab my hands and gnaw on it. But he won't bite down fully. He's kind of like, you know, like that. I think I have to make the source instance. If the parent is an attachment camera or PV instance. So I have to move the audio listener. Okay. Yeah, so I think if I turn this, if I put an attachment inside of the humanoid root part and then I turn it into that, which might be a little weird. I wonder if I can do that. Okay. I'm gonna go whack Jack Nicholson Joker scenes because hyperfixation. Take care, you stay safe. Playful biting though is okay. But aggressive biting? Oh. Yeah, no, he doesn't do aggressive biting. Espio or Naruto? It's funny that you say Espio, because Espio is my favorite, like, Sonic character. And unfortunately, even I'm aware that Naruto would beat Espio, unfortunately. Goku wouldn't hit a dog. That is a good point. Those shoes are very, 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 very dark gray. I actually have those shoes. Those shoes are a pair of shoes that I own. Marley, Goku doesn't have to fight. Have the heart to fight, Marley. That's funny. If I was, obviously I could be a cheeky asshole and pick like any of the like gods and say they beat Goku simply because they're not necessarily like mortal, right? I think that's unfair. Espio is good. Espio is fucking amazing. I fucking love Espio, like without a doubt. Hair's a mess. I gotta like figure out how to style my hair better. I got all this hair. I got so much hair. I got too much hair now. The hormones are growing too much hair and it won't stop. I'm happy. I was afraid of balding. I was afraid of balding like 2 months ago. That's not my friends. I was like, my hair's thinning. Ah, you tried. See, look, you tried to come cause problems. And you succeeded. Marley, you're not sitting on my lap. Do I have to lock you out of the room? Why are you acting like a baby, huh? You don't do this. You don't do this when I'm streaming. I mean, when I'm not streaming. Why are you doing it now? You hear me making noise and you just want to be next to me, huh? You poor thing. Yeah, but then when I'm like here playing with my friends, you don't bother me. Why is that, huh? Why is that, Marley? Take care, Donna, and you stay safe. I'll try to donate more soon. You take care. You need to stay safe. Don't worry about it. Heroes of Myth sold by Big Comb to get more combs sold. You're lying. I think you're a big myth. He's gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna let him. Been found out. Exactly. Those two are a good duo. I like Silver. I'm not too big on Silver, but I like Silver. He's not my favorite one. Sonic's my favorite hedgehog. Sonic's my favorite hedgehog, I would have to say. I forgot to put live chat. I hope I didn't lose any messages along the way. Alright, so... Oh. Clean it up, I did it wrong. I don't know. I don't know if Sonic's Pulse. Sonic Pulse, shut up. Show's my favorite because I can make a Breaking Benjamin so cold AMV with him. You know what? That's real. Honestly, I have to agree with you. You know what? I agree with that. There's a lot more yeah, but okay, well, hold on. You're saying Breaking Benjamin, but you failed to talk about the one song. Bad Religion Supersonic. I think that's personally a better choice for Shadow because there's literally an animation for it. Thanks for bringing back the classics. I've been waiting for a long time. If I know this is what you guys were okay with, I wasn't okay with it, but I'm glad that you guys are happy with it. And hi, Beauty Rose, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I like Surge. I'm okay with Surge. Personally, I don't know. I think Surge is okay. There's a lot of people that like do a headcanon voice for Surge. I don't know. I don't fuck with. I think that raspy voice kind of like makes me not like Surge that much. I'm not sure if that's just me, but like I don't know. That's my thoughts on Surge, and I feel bad because it's not that I disagree with it. I don't know. I don't have any other options. I don't think I would say, oh, this is a better choice. Because I don't know. I don't know what I would think is better voice for Surge. So I think I'm not too big on Surge. I guess I don't know. I like Surge's design a lot, but I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm a little bitch for my opinions, but that's my thoughts. All right, so that's working, but. Here's an audio listener. Okay, nobody can hear me because there's no output, if I'm not mistaken, if that's how that works. Hello. Okay, so I can mute myself manually like that, interestingly. So I can probably make it so that on the title screen you're always muted and not worry about that. Just ignore that. How's your neck doing? Oh, it's better today. And then I went and played with Mar a little bit, and it got worse. Which seems to be, like, the story of the lifetime. Did I break it? What happened? But yeah, no, it's, like, I could still feel it. It's not bad, right? Like, what it was before was way worse. What it is now is a lot more bearable. That day, I don't know what happened. That day got really bad, and I was really, really worried. That's the only thing I changed. Surge is the IDW version of Ashura. I like Ashura, though. I think Ashura's Wrath is fire. I'm a huge fan of Ashura. I think Ashura's the best. I just don't know. I don't fuck with Surge that much. To be fair, I haven't read up on Surge. I don't know exact. I'm talking about like what I see from the character design and the voice. Sorry, my nose feels weird today. Why is it doing that? I didn't change anything. Why is it doing that? Oh. Why did I get deleted earlier? What the fuck? Okay, well. Take care, Donovan. It was nice having you here. I gotta do some work. I wish you luck, man. I'm sorry that you're tired and you have to do more work. Mitch Green wrote it as the Beth, going in chronological order. Ashura, Manic, Scourge, and Surge. Is Ashura like an actual like Sonic character? Oh my god, this is a Sonic character. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about Ashura's Wrath. When you said I don't fucking know this character. When you're talking about Ashura, I thought you meant like Ashura's Wrath. My mind was like, I like that character. That character's fucking awesome. I was like, I don't know how they're the same, but you know, I'm gonna respond to that anyways. I like Ashura. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I didn't know about that green rodent. Oh, I got a message? From who? Alright. Imagine. Segi confirmed fake Sonic fan. I never said I was a Sonic fan. Okay, well, I did say I was a Sonic fan. But I never said I was a true Sonic fan. I know Sonic. I don't know like every little niche detail about everything. Same with like Princess fan. I know every little niche detail about everything. Okay, so my thought process is the best way to make this work. And the only way to make this work. Move this inside of the humanoid group part, which is this. Right. So I think just doing that makes it work. And then I want to see what happens if I move around. If I move around, will it break it? Well, what happened, right? Will it reset? I have to see. So I'm gonna teleport first. Okay, that's still fine if I do /reload. Yeah, reload got rid of it. Okay, now there is none. That's a bit weird and iffy. I was elite. Sorry. I was a late baller, Sonic baller a few years ago, but I haven't been keeping up with the new stuff. Just too many new stuff. Oh, really? Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that they did shit like that. I want to draw more. I gotta finish my drawing. I gotta draw the new page. I drew the other, like, the other page on my comic, but I gotta draw more. I got a few here. So I finished page 4. That's how page 4 came out, by the way. I'm happy with page 4. I think I put a nice little effort into it. I was doing the colors, but I wasn't happy with how the colors came out. Hold on. Can I just do this? I wasn't happy with how the colors came out. I think I want to change it. I don't like the red. But I do need to do something with red, you know? It's just not working out the way I want it to, unfortunately. But I'm happy with how it looks right now. I'll take the black and white, and I think I'll just like keep it as black and white for a while. Because I'm quite content. I'm content with these guys' colors. These guys' colors on these guys came out nice. But you know, at some point I'll.
Did you take him out?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's messing with you. Switch to this chat. So, hi, Heart Curtain. Yes, this is the real chat. I didn't want to tell you on the YouTube shorts, but you were on the wrong. You were on the YouTube stream. If you come to the PC stream, I actually respond a lot faster because it's actually bigger. You also get the bigger, nicer, fuller quality stream. So it is quite nice. Yeah, I think That's what I gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna blur my screen because I got an idea. Perfect. That works. Good. Hi. I see. Okay, so it's actually 3. Why did I do that? I had to go mess around with the randomized tint feature again because I got obsessed with it last time. Yeah, I'm glad you still like it. I worked hard on that feature. I think in my personal opinion, that is the best feature I've ever made for the community who likes to make like a bunch of color palettes. Sorry, this thing was not updated correctly. It's the little song played out there. Stay open. Let me see if I can like move this like right here. And technically it is on. Let's shine in the moon, let's glow, let's... Okay. So it's in here. I gotta clean this up. I'm pretty sure I can show you this, like, part of the script, so I'll onboard the screen. I don't care. And pulse on PS triple. Pulse on Galaxy 5. No, I just realized something. You know what's the issue? This is on the server side. It's not going to work. The server, if I set the parent of the audio listener onto the client from the client side, the server side doesn't know that the client side changed it on their end, so that doesn't work like that. I have to figure it out on the client side, which means I can either go through the chat script or the UI script, wherever it basically does the respawn shit. Make it work. This sucks. I really thought I had some point for the script for that, but I guess not. If it's turning to the Linux side, but I still need to keep Windows because Big Blocks hates Linux. Big Blocks, okay, you're wrong. Big Blocks doesn't hate Linux. They just hate anybody. They hate us all. They don't like us, and it's very clear that they hate us. I'm sorry, but like, as far as I'm aware, based on my time here on this planet, they don't like any of us. They hate, in fact, the only person, the only group of people that I can say theoretically that Big Blocks might like is the YouTubers. The big slop YouTubers. It's the only group of people that I can imagine that Big Blocks likes. They love those big influencers that bring data to their, bring a lot of money to their game. It kind of sucks, but that's how I feel. And I think that's true. Because as far as I'm aware, the people that have benefited the most from this platform, ironically, is the YouTubers, I feel. You know? I still think about the video star codes, and I think that's crazy that they got their own thing and the developers never got anything. You know? In that regard. But I don't know. I digress. I'm gonna find a song here. Find a song for myself here. Is it CMDS? CCMDS. Okay, so I should handle the chat removing it. Oh, because I'm in the wrong fucking script. Okay. Just gonna give that a shot. Let me see what that looks like. I can't guarantee that it'll work forever, but we'll see. Alright, let me see. Okay, so that looks fine. Okay. Okay, that's in there. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna swap files. No, I'm gonna do slash reload. There we go. That's weird. I shouldn't be doing that. Green Isle is my worst enemy. I'll have you know that at some point we have a Green Isles revamp coming. And it'll be the best thing ever, and you're not gonna hate it as much, I promise. But then you're gonna be sad because it's gonna be dominant again. Rest in peace. Okay. You can't keep getting away with this. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to get away with it. Unfortunately, I will get away with it. Not because I want to, because under the circumstances, I just tend to. Maybe you guys get to watch me do some cooking. Maybe I'll like chop up some mushrooms and some, I'll put out some okra to defrost, and I'll just like cook them all. I don't know. I wanted to full okra, but I could do slices, I guess. We'll see. Oh, I put the... Not spelled wrong, right? Humanoid root part. I don't know how I feel about it. Man, I remember chat. You guys are already acting like it's been gone for years. It's been like a month into it and nobody's happy. I can always see what that stock is doing like, but I don't think the stock is doing good. They did recover a bit, but it doesn't look like that recovery means much when it comes to the long run, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me see Bitcoin, I'm curious. Oof. Oof. Okay, but it's not that bad. But this right here looks really bad. Oh, dude, I don't even want to see it. Here, I'll spawn in dire deserts. Does this make you happier? Successfully placed / load. Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm dumb. I think I saw a post on the internet and I agreed with it. I think this age stuff is not because these companies want to. I'm gonna be honest. Reasonably speaking, think about it. What is the one thing that these companies want? They want profit. You know what's the most profitable thing? Not doing this. And now we have two companies that are suddenly panicking and doing it. And despite every single person around them saying, this sucks, don't do it, everybody seems like they don't want to do it. But these companies are not telling us, like, they're not listening to anyone. They just suddenly think this is the best idea. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think so. I generally don't think that I think that they're being forced to do this. I think I saw a post on the internet and it said that they think that there's a potential law that might be happening, right? Like somebody's gonna go sign in a law into effect, and these companies are probably preparing in advance. They probably got they probably heard some words through the wind, and they probably went, "Oh shit," you know. And they currently don't want to tell anyone, but they'd rather prepare because that's what it seems like. Now I hope that's not the case, but that's what it seems like. Due to Copa. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying, yeah. No, but I don't know. April's the deadline. We'll see. I don't know. I think this all sucks. This all just sucks, and I hate them. I hate whoever was behind this decision. Unless the platform has mixed ages, they cannot use biometric data age verification. I will make it, but this is dumb. Ah, okay, there we go. It's working. Do / reload again. For a split second, you could see it enter the camera object. So this right here, see it right below it. It'll open up for a second. Okay, so it is working. I just gotta set it up so that when you go to the title screen, it does, because that stuff doesn't work yet. After I'm setting all that up, after I set all that up, I'm willing to test it to see if it works, and then we'll call it 1.2 patch. And I might maybe consider hanging out into public servers on a rare occasion to talk to people, since I don't want to be rude to everybody else. But I am an adult. And knowing that I can join a server and hang out with adults is way more desirable than the latter. And unfortunately, I think that's the one benefit to come from this shitty update, is that I actually like segregating servers by age. I actually think that's actually quite nice. I actually quite like it a lot. Unfortunately. And You know, if they got rid of the chat thing but kept the matchmaking, I'd be very happy. Honestly. Will you stay? I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a song. Not any song in particular, just a song that I want to listen to. I'm waiting till like it tickles my ear. You know, I'm like, I like this song, and I listen for a bit. If you see a song you like, feel free to talk about it. I have a little bit of everything in here. I like Black Madonna. Apparently Discord is going to be doing face scanning next. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. We all hate it. I'm going to move to Mongolia. Man, I can't do that. That's not the lifestyle for me. I'll go back to my like roots. I'm moving to Tennessee. So that's going to be nice. Mm-hmm. You know, down the line, I'm gonna clean up all these fucking scripts. This is awful. I keep doing this. Outcome Memories is not dead. But, you know, a part of me feels like that most of their drama might be fabricated. No, I'm not saying all of it, but it feels like a lot of it might just be like stupid. I don't think all of this drama should be happening, honestly. Is it so hard to just not do that? Please? Come on. Embarrassing. Guys are fighting in front of everyone. Like, well, I guess they are kids, but come on. Have a little decency. Fight in private. And then figure something out, I guess. Analysis. Yeah, I see a lot of people say that's where it came from. Is it? I know a lot of people make him in my game. I don't quite like I don't keep up, so I don't quite know if he's actually from that game or if he comes from somewhere else. I think that's everything. I'm gonna play around a bit, see if it's working or not. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that. You see, you see, I'm telling you, I don't know these things. I didn't know you came from the disaster. Give me a second, guys, baby. Heading up. So we should look at this. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna mess with it a bit, and if I can't get it to get deleted, like if everything's working the way I'm hoping it to, then you know I'll be willing to do a test on it. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't see it. It didn't work. Because I'm stupid. Anyways, fixed it. Take care, Beauty Rose. It's nice having you here. Hope you get better with your neck pains. I'm getting better slowly. I am getting better slowly. I was way worse before. I got this new chair, and it actually, like, I can actually lean back for back support, so it's been helping out. It's been helping out. It's quite nice. Don't make me cry, don't make me blue. Shakira. Uma breve das paixões que vem de dentro. Pronto pra brincar no meu quintal. Wait, has Cherry unfollowed? The other chair is still here. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm not gonna throw it out because it is a nice chair. But the back part of it Well, you think that clicks it so it's not supposed to like lean all the way back? Doesn't work anymore? Oh, hey, Eckmother, nice to see you. Why are you? Oh, and hi, Vixen, both of you in the YouTube shorts. Come to the PC version. What are you guys doing? And also, hi, Vixen, glad to see you're scrolling YouTube shorts and wasting your time procrastinating. Do something productive instead of scrolling YouTube shorts. Hi, Eckmother. I hope you're doing well. I have returned from the grave. Hi, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Walking Chaz. Okay. Okay, good news, it's working. That's certainly something. Okay, it's still working. I'm gonna keep messing with it in a second. I just really want to make sure that I get everything. Okay. I must keep scrolling through YouTube shorts. It gives me some kind of dopamine. It's so unhealthy, bro. Hold on. Let me do cool. I want to be my cool form. It was already past and we're already halfway close this month. Yeah, time is passing by too quick. I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Aw, I was doing so cool. Aw, I suck. I suck. I suck at my game. Ah, I broke it. There we go. Okay, so there's one issue. It's map swapping. Map swapping's broken right now. Ah, I'm glad I sat here and just like fucking stemmed around for a bit. My back's starting to hurt again. I don't like it. This dog killing me. This dog's killing me. I knew I shouldn't have actually played. Fixed it. I love Pink Floyd, but I wanted something different. I wanted something a little bit thicker paced. Play my maps. Correct. I'm gonna also do one little quick bug fix. Because I remembered it when I entered the Dire Deserts just like a second ago. So I want to do that. Oh, I thought that was cool. So if you're like really close to the walls here, you can miss the teleport thing. And I want to fix that. I want to make it so it's a lot easier to, you know, hit that barrier. So That's something I want to fix. I kind of really quickly want to do this, so I'm going to turn on my audio here and let you guys listen to the soundtrack of Jackal. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. No! No! I'm falling. The confidence of my folly. You hear this music in my nightmares? I'm so sorry. Here, this will be my last failure. I'll do it correctly this time. My folly! It's not over yet. I think I've made the time like just lenient enough to give me an extra second. I mean an extra fail. Okay, I'm playing it safe. One more game. One more game, one more game, one more game. That was rough. That is a hard trial. But that was fun. I did enjoy it, but damn, that was rough. Man. I still got it, though. I still got it. I still fucking got it. Oh, man. That was really fun. I know I still got this one. It's like it doesn't know the gobble bee strat. I don't know every strat. I'm not doing casualty trial. I said I was doing intermission trial. It's just a lot easier to get it this way. Noted. Oh my god, wait a minute. I need trial guides. You don't talk about this. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up about what you witnessed here. I'm gonna fix that. You shut the fuck up about what we witnessed here. Shut the fuck up about what we witnessed here. You guys didn't notice what happened? You good? It's the barrier. It's right here. I got it. It's right here. Where's the barrier hole? It's right here. It was right here. A message? For me? Awesome. Water. Dude, I love water. Oh, hey, Alistair. Dude, get off the YouTube short stream, the portrait stream. What was I testing? What else was I testing? What else was I testing? Besides that, everything else is fine, right? Aside from that. Oh yeah, you said you Can you make magic actually visible when editing? That's already a thing, Livy. See, look. Watch here, Livy. Magic, right? You see this awesome button that says display? Right here. And you click modify. And in case you don't want to go back to click on display, you can also click this icon right here. This one's a little bit less noticeable, so if you didn't notice this one, I forgive you. But a message for me? Wow, right? Wow. It works like miracle. Oh, wait, so if since you've never pressed this button, Levi, that means you've never seen this. Why doesn't magic have transparency? Because there's no way for me to actually make it at the moment. No way that I'd be content with. Since that bum-ass age verification came out. Dude, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong. Roblox really fucking nuked it, so I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong. But I'm still gonna make stuff for the game, because there's still a lot of people who play it, and, you know, I'm gonna make it for them. Swords should be visible during limb modification. Any reason in particular? Like, an example as to why? Certain auras can go darker. I do want to fix it so that more of them can be like that. But yeah, I do understand that. Skibbities, shut up. Alright, let me take off the sound here so I can have my music back. Don't never, 'cause I just wanna keep it moving around. Have those always been visible and I just never noticed? The block scene. I see, Vixen. I'll think about it. I'll consider, because I do have to do stuff. We'll see. Hello, already taken. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna fix those two things. Let me just see if the audio thing is working fine before I do anything else, because that's what I came here to test mainly. Okay. Let me do the last two fixes that I want to do. And then after that, I'll upload it to see if it works. And unknown, since you are in my age group, you can join me and we can see if it works fine. Okay, that should be fine. I should fix the pyramids temple issue, and then let me check cachity real quick. And they've just been on by default, and nobody's noticed it, I guess, until now. Okay, maybe people noticed, nobody's talked about it. Maybe it's in the bug list and I haven't noticed it. Maybe it's me who hasn't noticed it until now. You know what, let me do this one as well. I think these would benefit from it as well, so I'm gonna put these on. Okay. Unknown voice reveal? Oh yeah, good point. Unknown, do you care if your voice is like shown on stream? Politoria is already closing down though, I heard. I heard it's already dead. Didn't last that long. As much as I want like something better, but like, fuck. I really don't think it's gonna happen. Help. Okay, I made them too big. Shit. I'm gonna do 58.1. That's gonna piss anybody who's like looking through my shit when I'm dead. Why did they label this with like a decimal? The decimal doesn't do anything. Well, I wanted to do something. Because I feel like it. Still too much. Okay. I might have to just set that up myself. Sugi, with the magic, could you make it visible while modifying? It's a nuisance to work with. could see what you're doing. Didn't you already ask this and didn't I show you that you could? Hi Night Owl, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Glad to see you're still around. What games do you want to see get announced at this state of play? Twilight Princess 2. Multiverses 2. Balatro 2. Another Binding of Isaac DLC. Sonic Adventure 3! That's all I give a fuck about at this point in age. Dude, that's 60. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. So I just gotta move these to the corner and it should be okay. Multiverses 2, but all the characters are Velma. Yes! Yes, you know me. I agree. I agree. Absolute fucking cinema. I agree. All characters are Velma. Nubby's Number Factory 2. Nub harder. That's awful. Try when you can. Okay. I'll try. Another Dragon Ball Z Universe 2 DLC. Definitely what I want. I want to pay $500 just to understand the next game they eventually release. True! I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, that seems pretty visible, right? I don't know if I'm high. I mean, I did smoke a lot of weed. Maybe I'm high. But it looks like I can see the magic while modifying. I don't know if maybe I'm high, but maybe I'm high. Maybe a part of me is just hallucinating it. But it looks like it's working. Hey, Jam Scotty. Nice to see you again. I remember you. But how high? About maybe this high. Yeah, about maybe this high. At the moment. I can go higher. But at the moment, I'm basically this high. Velma will return in Avengers Doomsday. True. La 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 la. Went to the wrong map. Fuck. La 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 la. My baby, let me know. Okay, it's working. Does the map always take that long? Oh, I guess it was loading the Carla animation. I see. A little detail that nobody talks about is the fact that you the door you leave is actually the door you, like it's actually like the same doors. Right, so you can see. Yeah, I need to make that number less. Okay. So I think maybe 30 or 40, you know? I think 30. But the pyramid should be fine. Let me go to the desert and let me actually fix the actual the external pyramid. I don't know which genius decided to put the blocks there up in the middle. Like that was the smartest thing to do, but that genius needs to get fired. Anyways, I fixed that. Alright, let me see how that looks. Helldivers 3 will be announced. Because I'm about to buy Helldivers 2. True. No, but Helldivers just came out. Helldivers 2 just came out. There's no fucking way. What if Vilma was betrayed and trapped in Multiverses 2 for 1 billion years? I smoked 20 doses of opium. Half-Life 3 and Devil May Cry 6. I don't know what to tell you that, buddy. I don't know if I should be the one to tell you this. But, went to the wrong map again. Wrong location, but that's okay. Aww. I'm telling you, muscle memory. It is muscle memory. You're absolutely right. Because I do it all the time. To be honest, it's not even muscle memory. Sometimes I'll forget what I'm doing, and then I'll go there and I'll just stare like, why am I in Green Isles? I know I'm not supposed to be here. So look, if I go to the left, it should be facing that way. Right, so I'm gonna go in here, and I'll go to the left. Yeah, see? If I go in here and I go to the right, I'll be back at the other door. Doorway. That's kind of cool. Okay, it does look like it works more properly. There's no way to miss it. Unless you, like, have the little debounce effect from, like, you know, the little thing that's supposed to, like, the little buffer, so you don't, like, spam it. It seems like it's working fine now. Okay. Unknown, my good old chummy boy. Chummy boy unknown. Are you busy? Are you busy right now? In particular. I'm still not used to my new keyboard. I have a new keyboard. Okay. I'm free. Then please, unknown, join me on my VIP server in a bit, whenever it updates. Oh wait, they're not going to be able to hear you, unknown, because I'm going to have the audio muted. They'll just have to trust that it works. Okay. Join my VIP server, please, unknown. Las historias y voces, pero estoy cansado. Let's go to dire deserts so that Vixen is not like in pain. Wow. Oh my oh there we go. Wow, it works. People can hear me, maybe. I don't know my music, so when unknown's here. Check if I can hear him. Unknown me boy. Come to the desert. Hello Mr. Katz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Doing some testing right now. Unknown's voice will be unknown. It will be unknown, that is true.
Hello, Moto.
I have to be right back. Give me a second, guys. Actually, I'm running out. Let me finish this. I can enjoy that later. I ordered energy drinks. And a safe. Hey, Unknown, can you hear me? Hello? Is it not working? I don't see you talking, so I can't tell. Normally, I think you'd be able to see the icon moving. Unknown, can you hear me? Is Unknown not in my age group? I don't think you can see my chat. Can you see my chat, Unknown? Okay, I don't think it's working. Okay, Kevin's gonna join me really quick. Let's see if it's working. Mic setting? No? He is in my group. What? I brought Kevin here. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know. Coven knows VC. It's okay. If it works for Coven, then we're good. Coven, can you hear me? It's just not working. My option to enable my microphone disappeared. Okay. VC is disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna do some more testing on. Alright, I'm going to try to make it work again. Have you press F9? F9 has nothing to do with it. That's why I'm so upset that Roblox doesn't have like a way to test it like properly. I just kind of guess, I think. Okay. What can I do? UOC moved up for a second. I wouldn't know why that happens. Hello? Hello? This is really how they're fucking teaching us how to do this? Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Hmm. So I'm wondering what I can do with this. Hmm. How does that teach me anything? Glad that still works. Oh wait, right, okay. Okay, oh, hold on, that's why it teaches me. Right, I'm stupid. I can edit this, thank God. Okay, thank God. Okay, they're not dumb. I'm dumb. Where's this? No microphone stand? Hmm. Fucking mic. I just found his ID in here. I just was wondering why. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I'm doing my research here. I've never messed with VC, and I think if we can get VC in Pulse, that'd be quite nice. And apparently it's a little more complicated than I thought, but I think I'm getting a vague understanding of it. Which is awful. I kind of didn't want to do it like that. Hoping I could just do it on this or on the client side, but apparently I won't be able to, so. How long have I been streaming for? It's been a while. Okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be here for too much longer. Honestly, I do want to get some food. I'm really tired as well. I started the stream really late. Wait a minute. I got the hiccups. Okay. Sorry it took a while. I got it. I'll try to... When did the green screen get added to the streams? I've had this for a while. I've had this green screen for a while. Alright, so truth be told, I don't know how much time I got left in me. I'm gonna study this for like however long, and I'll try to make it work. And if I can make it work, then, you know, hooray. Otherwise, I'll end the stream because I am really tired. To show you guys what I got, because I didn't know that this existed. This is Monster, right? This is a Monster energy drink. 0 sugar. But the interesting thing is, it says there's a, it's called Strawberry Shot, right? And I don't know what that means. It says there's 0 sugar, and it's called Strawberry Shot. Oh, I'm not sure. Right. So the question is, what does it taste like? What does Strawberry Shot mean? Because truth be told, I didn't know this existed until today. You know, it kind of looks red in there. It does look a little red. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's really lovely. I like it. All right. Yeah, but I'm confusing. I'm sorry, it's confusing. I'm trying to figure out which part is the listener part. Well, that's the listener. Okay. Blocks. Hello? Yeah. No. Yeah, sure, sure. I'll be there. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Hate being involved in other people's business. Okay. How does this wire work? Source instance, audio players, target instance, audio fader. If this doesn't... It's so stupid because I can't understand what I'm working with. I'm sorry, I hate it here. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So let me go back to this example. I didn't see that there was a wire. Okay, here we go. Audio fader to emitter. And the beam is just a beam. Okay, so. And player to fader. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to put my blood, sweat, and tears in here. And see what I can make work. It looks like I do have to put in some kind of amount. I don't know. Okay. I see. Yo. Make sure this works first. I'm gonna take it step by step. Sorry that I'm quiet. I'm quiet because I'm just like really focused, and I think that's the best way I do work productively. If it's really, let me see. Oh, we don't even have the. Oh, we do have the lo-fi. Okay. Finger crossed the VC will work. Oh, it's not gonna work yet. I'm not done with it. I gotta test it, see like step by step to see what does and doesn't operate the same way. But at the moment, like I do have like my own like thing for loading a character, so I just want to see that it works okay. It looks good. If I was to do this. If I was to do this. Okay, check. Shit. Okay. And they do that. I didn't want to do that. I thought that was dumb. I'm about to say that we have no way of actually doing it. Mmm. Why did they script it like this? Like, you didn't have to, like, there's no other instance of play. You could have just passed the input over. Oh. Then he makes an audio emitter, which I imagine is the sound for it, so... But where do I put the listener stuff? Or does that just not work? Look, audio listener, that's what I'm trying to fix. She wasn't wasting my time for nothing? Oh no. That's different. Oh. Well, I'm here now, so let me see. Let me do a quick test on this. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't work. I can't hear it. Why does that not work? Okay, so if I could just figure that out, then maybe what I was doing before would work. Parent is an attachment, camera, or PV instance. All objects, okay. It should be that, but then it's not. So, what gives? Oh wait, my fucking game is muted. I'm dumb. Okay, so look, that works right. It is weird because God, that is really trippy. I don't know if people are gonna like that. I hate this. This is so weird. I don't like it. It's so weird. Because it's based on where my character's head is, so I can never really fully understand where it is. I mean, it is what I wanted, but that's not exactly what I was hoping for. I kind of wanted just all audio to sound the same. This sucks. I really thought there was more customization to this. Because right now my character's facing this way. So even though I'm looking directly at it, I can hear it in this ear only and not in this ear. If I do this, it sounds like it's behind me. If I do this, it sounds like it's in front of me. If I do this, it sounds like it's to my left. If I do this, it sounds like it's to my right. And that's like, that's really weird and awkward. And it's based on my character's head too. I mean, I can fix that, but right now it's based on my character's head. I'm sorry, I'm just not very content with what this is. I was thinking if I could make it like man, I was really hoping I could like set it so that it's like I can determine like the sound effects of it. Like how like if I want it to be where the if I want its directional like cone to be facing where my camera's facing, I want it to do that. I've got an idea. Okay, so look, my issue is that it's based on camera. What I could do is I can put a attachment into the camera and put my audio listener into the attachment, which works fine. But now the reason why I'm doing that is because it's based on world position. So if I go and I constantly, on every other frame, update that attachment's position to only the attachment's like world position to be the player, now it's based on my player and it's based on the cameras. Okay. And so it sounds like that. I can make this work. I can make this work. Add Michael. Me and Michael. Kelvin, you want to join VC? I wouldn't mind having a voice to my... Add Michael or you hate your fans. I should add in Michael. Michael... Okay, I'm going to get rid of all this. I don't think this is actually needed. I think what I had before was working. It's just that I set it up wrong. Most likely. Okay, I'm going to put example 1 somewhere. Okay, give me a minute. Awesome. I'm going to do just one-on-one. I'm not in the mood for too many voices. So just me and you. So just give me a call whenever you're ready. That's okay. If you want more people, then, you know, I'll respect that and then I'll go. But if you're okay with one-on-one, I'd prefer one-on-one. The voices. Yeah, they're overwhelming lately. Especially working on it now. Making me more angry, but at least I got a reference point. I'm okay with that. I got a reference point that kind of vaguely works. And that's good. I can work with it. I can work with vaguely works. I can work with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just default stuff. I think just the default stuff can make it work. That works? I'm sorry, I'm just surprised. I didn't expect that to work. Maybe Roblox physics aren't like that bad because it's like integrated with mine pretty okay. I didn't expect that to work. That actually really surprises me. That fucking works. Oh, that raises some questions for me. Okay, the idea is to force the audio listener into an attachment that is inside of the camera. And get rid of that later. And force it to always share the position of, I suppose I should make it the head's position. For now. Later on I'll add in a proper thing. That'll be nice, but holy shit, the DJ is here. Right. I'm testing voice stuff. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. If I can somehow replicate that and make sure that the audio part, where like it's like the player talking, works, I think we can be in business. For Loop Studio, right? I don't know. This is just the Roblox example they gave us. It worked, so I was surprised that the touch part of it worked. I didn't expect that. That actually like surprised me really much so. But that's not supposed to work. Coven, by the way, whenever you're ready, we can call. Just like let me know. I had it open here. I wasn't sure. Like. Oh, I've been ready. Whoops. Whoops. Hi, Coven. I didn't know you were ready. I was waiting. I did say to call me when you were ready. I was like, surely they would have called by now. Have you been, Coven? It's been a while since the chat's heard from you. The chat has like, they lost their like touch with you. You gotta like re-indoctrinate the chat into your cults. Yes, you know, now that I think about it, that sounds correct. Give me a second. You know how Discord be.
Yeah.
There you go, now they can hear you.
Yay.
There you go. Guys, Coven! I'm trying my best to make audio work, Coven. It has been quite the tedious task.
I believe it.
Yeah, it was no easy task either. But I'll work on it. So it always stays there. And if it's always going to stay there, I might as well make a new function inside of the character script. Look, I'm going to blur the screen really quick. Just so I can get to somewhere where I'm content.
Apparently the team for a high guard game laid off a bunch of staff.
What's high guard?
High guard, you know, the new hero shooter.
The what?
The new hero shooter. High guard.
I never heard of it.
They announced it at the Game Awards. That's the last announcement.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the Game Awards. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh.
I don't remember High Guard. I've never heard of it. It's already doing layoffs? Surprising. Wow. A game I never heard of. Already doing layoffs. Is it like another Concord situation? You
Looks
think?
like it's better than Concord, but it looks like it's cooked. Real.
So same fate as Concord.
Maybe, yeah.
Also known as Concord 2.0 to some people, says Miss.
That's almost
Their cats.
3,000 players right now.
Oh, so it's not like a Concord situation. It's just like you're a AAA studio. kind of thing.
Team Fortress 2 has over 10 times the amount of people right now, and that game's over like 10 years old.
Jesus. Hi, dear Side Owl. They are back from dinner and they said hi, Coven. Hello,
Hello.
Coven. Sorry. Gotta get it right. I'm gonna roll myself a blunt. I'll be quick. Right, like one foot. This, that. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna use this because it's fasting. Oh, Coven, I fixed the, so apparently if you go into Cache City right now, you could just see, like, blocks floating.
The what?
The blocks floating. Have you talked about this yet or no?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Has anybody talked about it yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When, when I fixed the, like, issues from before and added, like, more trial guides and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
For specifically city trial, I forgot to hide the trial guides initially, so they just kind of showed up as, like, white blocks, and, like, the arrows were on by default.
Awkward.
In the city.
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
My god, the roast is ruined! Can you believe it? I mean, it's pretty believable.
Feel that? That's believable.
Surprised nobody's ever noticed it. It just tells me that I'm playing my favorite map. There we go. Quick and easy. I'm gonna turn it off for a bit because it's getting too high in my little cubicle.
What is gabagool?
I am a gabagool. I'm part Italian.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Kevin, you have alts that don't have access to mic, right?
Uh, yeah.
Okay. Just asking because I'm curious if this will break.
I have one.
Huh?
I have one.
Okay. Keep that one. It is important to us all. It's precious and very crucial to the entire algorithm.
It's not verified.
Good. We need that for the metadata. Why am I still coughing? Because I'm coughing and you're being inspired to cough. Come on. Come on. Can I just modify that directly? Yeah, okay, great. Okay. Yep. No, don't worry. I did it earlier. Kevin,
Yo, what's up?
you know why I'm doing all this?
Why?
Making sure that people can't spy on other people's conversations using the camera.
Oh,
And it's been quite
Yeah.
tedious.
how does that work?
I'm just making it so that the audio is like the listening part of the audio, right? Instead
Yeah.
of it coming from the camera, it'll come from an attachment that's by the player's torso. So no matter where your camera is, it's only going to get sound coming from your torso. But the camera will affect the rotation of that audio. So if you turn your camera, it will, you know, do that thing that it does.
Okay.
So I figured that would be nice. So that... Because sometimes I'm moving my camera around to look around the map, and I think it'd be really fucking annoying to not hear someone. And plus, turning the camera away does make it hard to hear people anyways, and I don't think people want to start spending their time zoomed the fuck in.
Mm.
So I thought this was a better alternative, you know? Yeah, there'll be
Yeah.
directional audio is basically what I'm saying. Directional audio, but the directional audio will come from your torso specifically. But the direction of it will come from your camera. So position from the torso, direction from the camera. It's a little bit weird, but I think that's the best choice. Phoenix Kai in the YouTube Shorts live stream says, Jesus Christ loves you. I feel so loved.
Yay.
Yay! I had some crosses here. Unfortunately, I took it down to pass it to my father. And he hasn't passed it back, so I have no evidence to my allegiance, unfortunately. But trust in my allegiance. I value God's morals. I'm not gonna. I mean, you could do it with your camera, but I can't really necessarily like do anything about the voice chat thing because I don't think there's anything I can do about it to swap it. Maybe in the future I'll add a setting in for you guys, but not anytime soon. Mainly because there's age groups, and I don't necessarily think it'll be big of an issue for now. Especially since you can't even listen in to like 90% of the people talking if you try to. That'll be so good for some skyboxes that have fog. Somebody walks up to your OC while you're like while your screen is black. Hey. Him will be a good use. Yeah. No, I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I'd say if there's something I can do at some point about it. I'm just leaving that for true for now because I'm gonna change it later. True. Hey, Murmur, how you doing? And hello, Taha. Welcome back. Nice to see you guys again. Nice to see that like degenerate crowd from back then are still chatting it around 2 months after all that. Coven, I have a theory.
What's up?
Never mind, I no longer have a theory. Sorry. I was looking and I thought it said that there was only one viewer on the PC livestream. And I was gonna say maybe the numbers are mixed up with the shorts, because it says that in the shorts there's like 13 people watching, but I haven't seen a single comment on the shorts one in like the longest time, right?
Mm.
So for a second I thought it was reversed. I was completely wrong. How long have you been awake for?
Not that long.
Okay, okay. Just checking, just checking. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bit iffy, but I think I can make it work. So I'll set it to... Okay. So this should set it to 0, I believe. And then here, I believe it should just be the humanoid root part, which is self.herp. And that, I believe, should be correct.
Dude, I found this Roblox game and it says 2016 meme obby, and it's just like fucking Mountain Dew, like Doritos, MLG.
Yo, that's amazing.
That's not 2016.
No, but that's every year, Coven. First off, we never forget the Doritos and Mountain Dew. Okay, it's put its time in. However, you are correct. I do concede my point that it did not originate in 2016.
Doge and fucking Snoop Dogg aren't in the same era.
They're not?
That's not Renaissance, man. That wasn't Renaissance.
I said the Renaissance Fair was coming. I said it like 10 minutes ago. MMR says, I'm a veteran at your game. I've known it since 2019. That is a veteran of Pulse, so it is true. That is true. However, there is things that are greater than being a veteran at Pulse that exceed beyond the past. Just saying, just saying. There's people that know something beyond Pulse. And those people scare me. Viewer in the shorts is me looking at... No, it doesn't say there's one viewer in the shorts. Unknown. At least on the screen it doesn't. It says there's 11. The reason why it looks like one is because Coven's in the way of it. Let me move Coven a bit. Yeah, I'll use Coven's here to show you. See, it says 11. Sorry about that, Coven. I hope you don't mind that I, like, moved you around.
Wait.
Wait. Hopefully I got it working. Wounded, but there's nothing falling here. Oh, I didn't take my alarm didn't go off or something, or maybe I forgot, but I was supposed to take my hormones. I'm like 2 hours late. I guess 2 hours late is better than not doing it. Dismiss. Hello, I'm Emma again. Welcome to the shorts version of the live stream. Is there a reason why there is a short version and a version of your stream? The reason why is because I want to get more viewers. And that is the only reason. If I can, and apparently shorts is like the way to do it. A lot of random people show up on the shorts and it gets just as many viewers as the main thing. So I think, funny enough, it like broadens the scope. Because there's a lot of people that'll be on their phones during the bathroom break and just like scrolling. And then I'll show up. And of course, 90% of the time they'll scroll past me. But sometimes there's some crazy shit going on, and you know, when that shit happens, if I'm streaming to the YouTube live shorts, it's very convenient, I would say. You know? So at least that's why I'm doing it. And I could be entirely wrong. I don't know if it's working or not, but I like to think it does. It makes me happy. That's all I can say.
Okay. We're gay. Or guy. Or dude.
We're gay. Or guy. Or dude. God, I hate this shit. What did I do wrong? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Quick rant. I only understand part of what you say in my questions, so I have to decipher because my English isn't very good. There's a translator to communicate with you. That is okay. If you want me to rephrase or try to speak a little bit slower so you can understand it, I'm willing to do that for you. Do not worry. I hope that I have spoken slow enough for your translator to catch that. Just let me, if you think I'm saying something interesting that you would like me to rephrase or try to speak up better on, feel free to ask.
There's this guy who like keeps catching ban evading, partly because they're French.
Probably because they're French?
Partly because they're French.
What do you mean? I'm confused by that. You can't just say partly by they're French.
They're not even speaking French in the game, but the thing with Roblox is when you create an account, usually usually you're gonna have it set to your language, right?
Yeah.
And when Roblox creates the default like Roblox game that it creates for everyone, its description is in the language that you set your account as. So I was looking. I was trying to find this ban evader. I noticed that this guy who said he's ban evading was French because he had the French description on his Roblox game, and I was just checking through every single like past ban at lightning speed until I found a user who also had French, and then I checked the files. I'm like, it's him, it's him.
That's really funny. It's also really unfortunate because I don't think that there's much they can do about that. Also, yes, MMR. Also, Kevin,
What?
do you see on my stream right now?
I see.
Do you see that? Do you see this? Like the little arrow stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the scripted position of the audio listener. I don't know why it's there.
Oh, okay.
I need to fix it. At least the like rotation thing is correct. The rotation thing is 100% correct. I'm just gonna get that positional thing correct. Are you going to play GTA 6? No. I know that sounds crazy, but no. Unless like a friend wants me to, but no. For now, no. Maybe one day, but no. Good answer is no. Okay, I think you plan to make more mess up update like last year's. Yes, villainize. Content Mania kinda counts, but not really because it's a bunch of small updates that are gonna be constantly thrown out. That's what, and then like one decent size update. That's kind of like my hopes for it. So it's nothing too like intense from in my opinion. It's just a bunch of models being added. I'd say villainize is a massive update. Them results. Great. I'm really thinking, I do, Kevin, I really want to do villainize because I'm gonna make so much shit different. Like, because I'm gonna go and I'm gonna actually, like, re-clean up the whole physics to make sure that it's clean, accurate fully, collisions are fixed, all of the above, right? All of the fucking above, right?
Yeah.
More importantly, I want to edit the sound system. Because the sound system's very bland. It just plays music during the day and night. I want to add in like locational sound stuff. Like if you enter that cave in Green Isles, like music plays for there, you know? That's important. And then I can have like ambient sounds. That kind of shit is important, I think. And we don't have it, you know?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I think that is something I really want badly for Villainize. If I can do that. I think that's funny enough. That's something I really want to do. I know I don't talk about it, but I think it like frustrates me that the house doesn't have its own music and whatnot. I feel like I need to. Sorry if I just like suddenly went on like a little mini like audio rant, but I feel like I made a big mistake keeping it so simple back then. But now I can do it better. And I know I can. But I need time. Precious time. This UI is fighting me. Roblox's UI fights me at every fucking corner of the way. Okay, the music in water is already perfect. Oh yeah, but I did that differently. That's why I was able to do that. That's differently. That's just like an overall sound effect thing that affects every sound in the game, or at least it's supposed to. That's not the same thing. Is what I'm wanting. Oh, sorry. Suggy man, do you log onto your game on public server? No, but I might now with VC. Do you work in a way that isn't Roblox? I used to do UPS back then, and that really sucked. And then before that, I did a manufacturing company. I helped make these little ultrasonic cleaning devices, and that sucked too, actually. I also did a computer technician. I would be sent to like schools around and I would set up their little Chromebooks. Also, nice.
I figured out how to break the filter on some of those when I was in high school.
Oh yeah, that's wonderful. I forgot what they gave us like some kind of like master thing that you would press and it would just like work. And then we would just like do it for like 50 Chromebooks at once. Like every Chromebook that you had in your school was set up by one person going through it one by one. And that kind of sucks.
Basically,
yeah, I did post about it, Night Owl. I did post about that.
they had like two filters. There was like the one that wasn't as strict, and then there was the one that was really asked, and it was also like a Google extension. And that one, so on a Chromebook, if you press the refresh button and the power button at the same time, it immediately shuts off the Chromebook. And sometimes that just breaks the Google plugin permanently for some reason.
Huh. You know, I don't know why. I would have no idea why.
So
they
I
would
just
do
did
that.
that. I just did that.
That's really funny. In my high school. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I'll DM you.
Okay.
Because I brought it, I started it, and now I feel bad if I don't bring it up, but I just can't say that because I'm streaming.
fool.
There you go, just that. You're right, poor fool.
Right.
Little did they know. If I use FPS boost exploit, will I be breaking the rules of the game? You don't need an FPS boost. That's already
Also, no.
that's a feature, and yeah, I know, as Kevin said, no, but that is already a feature, is what I mean to say, you know.
You can use that even though that's just a Roblox feature now. You can use multi-account because who gives a shit. Most Roblox exploits won't work at all. Although I will say there was a few days ago where we were worried that someone unbanned himself. Because that's a thing that's actually possible. And we thought someone might have done that, but I found it an excuse to nan-ban them anyways. Not really an excuse, more so I found out about their previous ban evasion, so I just like fucking hit them with the classic nan-ban. But there was the possibility that they unbanned themselves using exploits. Because this is a guy who was like, we banned, who was in the ban record. No one unbanned him. And Moji just DMs me and is like, why is this guy here? Like, what?
Yeah, I still don't know how that happened.
So I just immediately started leaning towards it being an exploit. Because this is not something that happens.
Yeah. That guy was really smart, too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have a theorist that, like, I pretty much know how he did it.
I'm talking about a new guy, but yeah.
A new guy?
Yeah,
because there's only one way I can imagine. Oh. I don't know.
But
I don't know if that's an exploit.
This guy got
confuses me.
nan-banned, so...
Yeah, that one confuses me. I don't know. I'm talking about the other guy from long ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That's the entire basis of why it's possible, because it's been done before.
Yeah. This sucks. Sorry. Hypotenuse. Will the ability to add separate ear type be added? Yes, that's actually on my list that I talked about earlier on the stream. Well, actually, no, I didn't talk about it, but that is on the list that I did bring up. Here it is. Where the fuck is it? Here. So, right here for Content Mania, there is a file controller designed to convert pair ears into left and right separated segments so we can have full free ear customization. Yay! And then there's the thing about compatibility for torsos if it exists. There's some other stuff that I want to do, but I don't want to talk about it until I get to it. But that'll be specifically for Content Mania, which, you know, you can see on my to-do list here. I mainly want to do this first, right, which is adding VC. Then it's Magic Patch 2. And then 1.3, I could just say fuck 1.3 and go straight to Content Mania. So I don't actually have to do this right now. I don't actually have to do that right now. I could just do Content Mania first. And by Content Mania first, I mean like prepare these. And then when they're ready, start preparing the stuff for the live stream. And when that's ready, do the live stream. And then start funneling customization options into the game in a weekly release kind of format. If I only have one item, I'll release one item. You know, and I think that'd be good. Did you really take a vacation here in Brazil? I lived in Brazil once. I really have to leave the live stream. It's almost midnight here. Bye, Suggy. Take care, remember. Have a nice night. Yeah, it'll fix everything. Trust me. Content Mania is to give the rest of the customization options that you need, basically. At least that's what I hope. That's what I hope Content Mania is. Content Mania is a, here you go, please leave me alone, goodbye. Not really. Don't leave me alone. Ask for more. It makes me happy when people like my stuff and want more. I just get annoyed when I'm told how to do my stuff. I do my stuff because I like my stuff. Technically. Did I just do that? I just thought about it, I was like, technically, the camera is always looking at the player at all times, unless you're into special camera stuff, but we can ignore that for now, right?
Yeah.
So my thought process is, in that case, I don't have to worry about like any of the mathematical stuff. I could just get the distance between the camera and the player, and then just tell it to use the camera's look vector and just use the position distance. I went to the wrong map. Damn you, Green Isles. Strikes again. Who was it? Vixen, I think, said it earlier. He was like muscle memory with Green Isles. Honestly, I agree. Nope. Somehow that didn't work. I somehow really thought that would work. I don't know why. No, Night Owl, just do things for yourself. It's gonna be a while before we get right into Content Mania, okay? Because I want to do a lot of preparation first. I want to make sure I do it right. And we'll see. Because like as I said, I don't want to make it too expensive. Obviously, it'll get expensive if you come in late, but you're pretty consistent on joining, so I think you'll probably be okay. We'll see. I don't want to guarantee because I don't know. Content Mania honestly stresses me out. I'm afraid of it, but I'm sure we'll get there and we'll be okay. I'm sure we'll be okay when we get there. Include a function that allows us to switch between old and new form models. As this is very problematic for mobile users. Kevin, do you have any idea what he means by that?
What's up?
And remember, put in chat, he says, if possible, please include a function that allows us to switch between the old and new form models. This is very problematic for mobile phones. Oh, is he talking about like the fucking form wheel? I guess.
know.
It's the only thing I can think of. Are you talking about the form wheel, I remember? Because that's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna end this stream in 20 minutes, by the way, guys. Unless you guys want to see me cook, like, mushrooms. If you guys want to see me cook mushrooms, I'll let you watch. But it won't be entertaining. I'm just gonna put mushrooms in my, like, Instapot and just, like, let it, like, sizzle, and then I'll eat it. And then I'll leave. Yeah, the shape-shifting wheel. He's talking about the form wheel. Takes up a lot of screen space. Okay. I'll see what I can do, remember. The second cooking stream number 1. Make it part of the end stream. I do want to say I am quite exhausted.
Feel that? That's exhaustion.
Feel that? That's exhaustion. I'm running on fumes and Monster Strawberry Shot energy drink. Despite what it sounds like, it's just Monster energy drink with like a shot of like strawberry sauce. Okay, come on. That's like a joke. It has to be a joke. Why is it doing that? Oh, you've tried it, Night Owl. I only found out about this like today, actually. I didn't know this was a thing until today. And it tastes lovely, actually. I mean, I don't hate it. It's quite nice. I just never had it before, so I'm like a little estranged to it, but it's not bad. Oh, hey Phantom, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well.
What
Hmm?
I said what up.
Oh. Currently retopologizing it. Ooh. I wish you luck. I hope it doesn't strain your mind. I was working on my model, man, and it fucked up. I have to redo the eyelash animation. It makes me sad. Honestly, I had a lot more done, and then I realized I did something wrong. So, I feel you, man. Let me see something real quick. I don't know why I can't get this right. I feel really dumb. Are you telling me I was right? I gotta put this negative? Hold up. I might have just solved it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hey Eve, how you doing? EV, the wolf, not Eve. Sorry. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh my god, I got it. Okay, let me see.
I like that your textures become low quality.
Hmm?
It's kind of huge.
What do you mean?
Your textures are becoming low quality.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, I never noticed. I thought that they just looked like that.
Or what? It's because it's so cool.
It is really cool. Okay, it's working. It's kind of weird, but it works. You know?
Yeah.
It's weird, but it works. Okay, well, at least that part works. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm sorry, Okay, I just wanted to test one more time. I wanted to make sure that like respawning and all that doesn't like delete it by some rare maniac of a chance. I love scratching my head. It feels so nice. It feels so cool. Should I make it so that it becomes a little bit more quiet when you're not like your camera's not looking at someone?
I don't know.
I think that would be nicer, right?
I maybe.
Just by a little bit. Here. Do you have my stream on?
Like on YouTube?
No, I mean like on Discord. Oh, I'm not streaming on Discord, huh? I'm so sorry.
Hey, you're not.
Yeah, you should have asked. I'm so sorry. Let me make sure that this stream quality doesn't nuke like everything I hold dear. Okay, hold on. Okay, you have it on?
Yeah.
Does it sound like the music is to your right in your radio? Do you have that or no?
Hold on. Let me turn off like everything I'm currently listening to. Okay.
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 So look, so I'm facing away from it and it's a little bit quiet.
A little bit quiet. It completely stopped.
Really? I could still hear it. You
What?
can't hear it?
No, when you turn that way, I can't hear it.
I can literally hear it. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
And you can hear it now.
Yeah. And it's completely gone.
I can hear it. Are you sure you can't hear it?
Yeah. What do you mean? Am I sure? I'm 100% certain.
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna put it on the stream here.
YouTube. Okay.
Hold on. Okay, I did a full rotational run on the YouTube stream. I muted it now because I did it already. I can hear it. It feels like it's too loud for me not to hear it.
It sounds fine on the YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused. That was why I was like, you don't hear it? Yeah, it's not that I'm saying that you can't hear it because you can't hear it. I'm saying you can't hear it because I feel like that's weird because I hear it. I feel like that's weird. That it shouldn't work like that, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll raise it up by a little bit more so it's not like that. Here?
On Discord, no.
You hear now?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that it's okay. I'm gonna lower it because I imagine you would want to hear the person you're looking at first better, right?
Yeah.
So I do want to lower it a bit. Okay. I can copy that? Oh my god, you can do that? That's amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna just save that. No, you can also tell that about that unknown. I don't know if you guys can hear that on your end on the YouTube stream. I don't think you can because I think it's converting it to mono output, but on my end I can hear it from left and right, and I think that's okay. I trust that it works, so I can hear it, and I hope that it works. And go continue it. Binary string. Can I edit that? Attempting to write to it will cause an error. Oh, so I can't do anything with that? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Calvin, can I show you something really funny?
Huh?
Maybe I can find it, but I think it's really funny. So this person here is asking how to use the setup, right?
Yeah.
And then they say we have a code sample in our documentation, and I click it, and there's no code sample.
Mm.
I mean, there's an explanation, and then there's like the default thing, but there's no like code sample. So I don't know. Okay, so I could just do this then, if I'm not mistaken. I believe I can just do that. Hey, how do I set up to make this table? Hey, we have a sample right there. Curve dictionary. It's like, okay. I'm assuming I got it right. I mean, to be fair, I copied it from, like, the values. I don't know if that's correct, but... we'll just hope it is. Maybe the code sample was the friends we made along the way. You're so right. It's been a while since... I've noticed that I missed a lot of messages. I'm sorry. My brain became so fried trying to retopologize. Topologize. Something with a closed mouth. Oh, I see, I see. Are you making with open mouths? I see. That's interesting. I sent over the progress picture. I'll check it when I can. I haven't opened it up yet because I know if I open it up and I don't like respond, I'll probably forget. So I leave it there. I'll probably respond probably like tonight or tomorrow. Well, so thank you, Evie. And hello, Josh the Wolf. How you doing? In the YouTube Shorts live stream. Hope you're doing well. It didn't work. I don't know what I was expecting. At least it didn't bug out, but... Why would anybody need that? I like the customization. Oh, that I understand now. Okay, I like that. Yeah. But, once again, how do we script it? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh. Of course. So is it like... Did it get the numbers in reverse wrong? It's supposed to be like the other way around? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this done today. It's already 10. I was expecting to leave by now. But I'm so like deep into trenches right now. Also, what's up, Kevin?
Roblox, I just saw the Roblox filter in this game I'm playing do something that I haven't seen it do in years.
What?
It filtered one part of a message instead of the entire message.
What the fuck? What game did it do it in?
I'm in a Plates of Fate.
That's weird. Why would it do that? It's weird. Are they experimenting? Are they experimenting live and they're just not telling anybody? Maybe for the first time.
Also, there was way more hashtags than it was actually in what I said. I said the word aisle, which is like 4 characters because I include the apostrophe because I'm like that. And it just wasn't there.
Honestly, if they started making the hashtags like randomized so that it's harder to decipher what somebody's saying, I'm okay with that. Is that weird for me to say?
No, sorry, so some fuck shit just happened.
What happened?
I got hit by like an anvil, like, like just floating in the air, and all of a sudden it's just a big plate that's consumed the entirety of spawn.
I wonder if I can set up your TV. You want me to set up your TV?
Okay.
Okay, just give me a second.
Oh, no emote. No,
Oh.
we can't get the money.
Trying to figure out how to pop it out.
No, the money.
Okay, I got it.
I need like some sort of normal Roblox game to play as when I make a new avatar. Otherwise, like, it's just a waste of money.
Okay. There you go. You got your TV, Kevin. Let me see if your rack controller is still around. Your rack controller's in the other one, funny enough. Okay, you know what, Kevin, for the shorts live stream, you'll be the background. I'm putting you over the March shifts and stuff. You'll be the new like background filler if you're okay with that.
Okay.
I think it's amazing. Me personally.
Uh-oh. No!
Where's the controller? Here?
The death is on footage. There's proof of that death. We have video proof of my death. I got the thing where it was I got the ball on chain, and the lava spinner just kind of took the ball and just shoved it off the map, and I died.
Oh, that's that's actually kind of funny. There we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Hello, my OC was made in your game. Dick. My OC was also made in my game. Yeah, it's not working.
Let me put this on the stream. There we go. No, he left.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I figured it out. Okay, I got it. I think. Okay, so it was all the same thing from before. Except with those. And as a string.
Let me say some dumb shit in this Roblox chat. Say hi Vimeo.
Hi, what?
I said say hi Vimeo in the Roblox chat.
Hi, Vimeo.
Hi Vimeo.
Yeah, let me move myself a little bit more to the side, and I'll move it so that they can kind of see the Roblox chat vaguely.
They don't need to see it. It would probably be really hard to see.
It is really hard to see. But it'll make the people who are like scrolling by think that there's like a lot of people talking on stream. It's called deception.
Oh my god.
Didn't work.
It's all about hitting emotes.
Table of angles and volumes expected. That didn't work then. Maybe these are supposed to be a string. You know what would have been great? A code sample. I don't know if that's like crazy to ask for. Table of angles and volumes. Oh, they are right. I'm dumb. There is a sample here. Oh, forgive me, Roblox. I've doubted you. I have doubted you. You've treated us so bad that I've doubted you by default. I'm so sorry. I'll give you this, Roblox. +1. Let me see. Oh. I was kind of on the right path. Is that it? Not done yet. Here's hoping. Breakdance. With the codes, time to eat a candy cane to boost my energy, right? That's what I did with the monster, but it's still not helping. Honestly, maybe I should just do Sluggy stream. Maybe Sluggy cook stream and just cook myself some food and eat it. That's why I feel like shit right now, I think, because I haven't eaten in a while. A part of me really wanted to order food, but another part of me was like, no, you said you would cook mushrooms. And I was like, I did say that. Yeah, I do want to do it, so I'm gonna starve myself a bit as I try to solve the stupid like audio listener curve thing. What are you doing over there? That's awesome. You having fun? You're doing the fucking Jake bug dance. I can vaguely see it.
Yeah,
You having fun?
but we go. Fuego.
Fuego.
That's like 90% of what I say when playing as a Avatar.
Fuego.
What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Why are there so many people on this fucking server? This is gonna become a really funny round.
As I was when I was 6 years old.
I'm already dead. I'm already gonna die, I think.
Stop dying. Like I am waiting on taxes in the terms of the
Are you
200.
seeing this?
Do not worry. I explained 200 earlier, Phantom, if you want to go back in the stream and look for it. Also, I can't see it very well. Let me see. Oh, that looks like it's lagging a lot.
It's not, well, I'm not lagging, but this
The Wheel of Death and Doom.
what's my quality at?
Oh.
I don't know why it's lagging.
It lagged for a
My
second.
internet-
Not for
It's
too
pretty
long.
good.
It's good now.
Luckily, all these people died, so there's like less like plates. There's so many people. No, not a banana.
I got it to work. Okay.
I'm dead. Everyone's like parachuting down to their doom. Look how many people.
It's so hard to see. They're all specks on my screen.
Yeah, we're all parachuting down to our like demise. Oh, there I go.
It's really funny. Okay, there we go. I put it. Shit. Oh, that was not a smart idea. Oh. Question mark? I burnt my pants. Damn it. I burnt my pants. I mean, these pants are kind of fucked, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's kind of sad. They're toasty. I gotta buy new pants. Maybe I'll ask my dad the fabled question that he wants me to ask so much. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to take me to Foreman's Mills. He loves that store. He asks me often and I keep saying no, but now it's time, I think. Now it's time I go to Foreman's Mill. Probably on Saturday. Okay. So for the microphone to work, if I'm not mistaken, every time a player is created, I'm wondering if I should make it based... I guess I should just make it based on the humanoid root part. I think that's the smartest choice. I was thinking I could make it at the, like the floor position. Hello. Oh. Ow. I can hear myself. But it works.
Uncanny, like Mr. Incredible.
That is really loud. How do I not have it like that? Oh, I guess I can mute myself on the client side. Hello? 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 Yeah, that doesn't work. But that does. And it stops it. Hmm.
Definitely. Fuck. Those bastards, they bought everything.
This sucks. Okay, so what I gotta do now is I gotta hook up the wiring and set their access list so that you can't hear yourself, because that's the only issue that's left with it. And then I believe VC should be working perfect. I think that's the only thing I have to do, and that's a little bit weird. But I think I finally figured out audio for Roblox. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta blur my screen. Not yours, Kevin. You're fine.
That's okay. It's so dark, I can't see anything. This shit is found footage.
Found footage? Oh, I see what you mean. It sucks. That's how it was getting towards the end of our Minesweeper game. But it was like even worse, honestly. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. And then wire as well, right? So.
Oh, 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 no, no. Fuck.
think I'm like this close to being done with it. And then, Kevin?
Hello?
Not right now, but in like maybe like 10 minutes or so. I might get it done. Do you mind joining like my VIP server temporarily?
I can test it.
Okay, thank you.
It's a cow farm.
I'm gonna be outside. I like how we have such a weird like culture of just like saying random like funny moments. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. Well, at least that works. It's a little bit weird, but I can definitely hear myself. Is it blocked by thing?
huh?
Sorry, just give me a second. Testing, 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 testing. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, by the way, Kevin. I got it working.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that it's correct.
I'm like spectating both these people and they're both just like in the fucking void.
That's wrong. Here. I think I finished it, Kevin.
Cool.
You want to test it in a bit with me?
A bit.
Yeah, in a bit, because I'm gonna test it first. So
Okay.
you could do your round first, don't worry. Because there's a chance that it might not work, but I'm pretty sure I just got it working. All I had to do was block out my own voice, so if I join in I don't hear myself, then I'm pretty sure it's working.
This is a normal round, which means it won't take. I won't die within like 2 seconds.
That's okay.
Let me buy my lovely house.
Hello. I can still hear myself. Okay, it's not working. Unless... Let me see something. Unless I did it wrong.
This is huge. Oh shit.
Why does he have... Okay. It's different. You know, only call from the server. That person has a client-sided thing. That's why his thing is broken, but that's not why my thing's broken. My thing is on the server side, so mine's a different reason.
It's like a fortress up here. This is crazy.
I'm gonna give this a chest really quick. I know this is a little bit risque, but I have a theory that I'm stupid. No. I have a theory
Oh.
that the reason why I can hear it is because it's just like that, and no matter what I do, it'll always be like that because I'm in studio. So I'm just going to test it out in game and see if I can hear myself, which unfortunately means I'll have to have audio in, but I think that's okay. I think the sacrifice is okay.
The what sacrifice?
I'm putting it in, like, in its broken state because I have no better choice.
Oh.
I have a theory that it's just like that on studio, but it might be working fine in game, you know?
Yeah.
Which tends to sometimes be the case, so I'm just gonna, like, go off my theory, because I have no other, like, option. Like, I don't know. I'll sit here and I'll, like, tweak at it, like, 500 bajillion more times, if that's the case, you know?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, I don't hear myself, that's good. That's because I have everything muted! Oh, yeah, I don't. Okay. Hello. Ah. Yeah, I can hear myself.
Drink milk of the chocolate.
Welcome back, Phantom. I hope that explains it for you. It's a small explanation. Sorry, I didn't just go over. I'm like, I'm moving forward. I can't. I have explained it once. I will not explain it again. So that's like the stay we're at. So as you can imagine, there's probably a little bit of work I need to do first before I actually do it. Wow. Hello? Wow. Nah, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Just don't turn on your fucking mic. It's just not working though. At least I can hear myself in game. That part is working. The part that's not working is that I can hear myself in game, no matter what. um. Thing I tested it already, and it's not working. I thought this would do it, but no, it's not. Hmm.
Testing the game award.
Getting angry award.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. We're all gonna fucking die. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Awful. Maybe it does need to be a string. It's like the only thing I could think of because, like, what the hell? If I could just make it stop, like, playing noise on the client side, that's perfect. And then, like, I know everything else works. That's the sad part. Like, I know if me and you were to join, we could hear each other. But the problem is you would hear yourself and I would hear myself. And I know we don't want that. Testing, testing, testing. Still hear myself. Hmm. Okay. That might work. That might work.
No.
Oh, I could feel it. Feel it. If I can like finish this today, I feel like today would be a productive stream, you know? That's why I'm fighting so hard right now to get this done. I want it done. I feel like it'd make me feel a little bit more proud of myself. Not too much, of course, just a little bit. No, I will. Just a little bit though, like a very little, you know? I'm not allowed to feel more proud, otherwise, you know, I'll let it get to my head. I'm allowed a little bit of feel good every day. Just a little bit.
The proud virus will get to you.
The proud mind virus will get to me. Hello. Aha, it's working. I don't hear myself. It's still working. Just testing, just testing. Okay, I'm gonna say for a long time. Please excuse me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. For a very small second, if you just scream into your mic and then like swap files, you'll be able to hear yourself.
That's awesome.
How does that make you feel?
Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Don't want to hit number 200. Yeah, not yet, not yet. We got a lot of things to do. I mean, I think I got the gist. Something about going to people individually to get them on a list, or something involving a thing. No, I wanted to make a YouTube bot that collects a whole list of people who've donated and people who like signed up for it, so that I can compile who was first and make sure that I don't lose anybody. I have to go through that whole process. Let's see how it goes. But I want to make a YouTube bot for it specifically.
Oh, I'm so scary.
Ooh, spooky. Spooky. You're a ghost.
Oh, that's gonna hit us. I feel like it's gonna hit us. Oh! Oh, I just like killed myself for no reason.
It's gonna hit us. It jumps off platform.
I avoided it. Yes.
Congratulations, you succeeded in your mission. You have successfully failed your mission. Or no, it's you fail. Yeah, no. You successfully failed your mission? Is that how they say it? I know there's like some weird phrase for that. That doesn't sound right to me right now for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna quickly file swap, so I'm gonna do the A thing that I did before. Yeah, I can still hear it, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it, so, you know what? Whatever. At least I tried.
It's a quirk. It's fun.
It's a quirk. I don't think anybody would even notice. It's just like a little pet peeve that it does that. Kevin,
What?
are you that busy? Because I am about to ready. Test it.
Right.
You got game on your phone, says oi oi oi. Wonderful. Hold on, it's updating. It's updated. I'll be in the VIP server. Kevin, truthfully speaking, do you think making the servers 50 players each would be beneficial?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Go to Dire Deserts. We will not let Green Isles win. Alright. Thankfully, I can't hear myself, so I think it's working. My hopes is that you can hear me, though. Stink. Stink. Oh my god, I can hear you. Can you hear me? It is very weird because when I zoom out, I can still hear you fine. It is working properly. It is based on direction. Like, it does work right. It's just a bit weird. Yeah. I think it's the attenuation. The weird, like, circle thing I did. I think I gotta get rid of that, unfortunately. But then it becomes hard to tell who's talking. Oh. Is that better? Oh, Unknown's here. Unknown has no mic, it says, though. There's no output volume. Like voice output. There's no voice output. I'm like looking around and I can't find it. I can hear you fine though. I think it's just my mic. It is just my mic most likely, so don't worry about it. Unknown, can you hear us? Can you hear him? I can't hear him. No. I thought I had him muted for a bit, but I don't. I just can't hear him. That's what I'm saying. I can't hear him. Unknown, can you type in slash? Can you tell Unknown to type in slash respawn? I don't know if he can hear me. No. Okay. Yeah. He can hear me. I can't hear him. It's muted on my end, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I know that has nothing to do with my script. I think that's just a Roblox thing, because that specific part is on the server side. Yeah, but there's like no other... I think it's just a weird Roblox thing. I couldn't hear him earlier, too, before, when it was, Oh, to be fair, I couldn't hear anybody. It might just be a weird Roblox thing, honestly. Because I can hear you fine. Here, look, let me rejoin. I have him unmuted now. I can hear him now, I think. Oh yeah, I can hear him fine. Okay, yeah. How does he sound on your end, Coven? Is it too quiet? I think I can increase everybody's volume in general. I can do that. No, that's because my microphone is quieter in general. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because technically I'm behind your camera, quote unquote. I can see if I could do something about it, but I don't know if I can. Because remember, it's based on your character's player position, right? Let me think this through. Let me think. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that because it's always gonna be about your player's position. Let me think. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that. I can take it off, but then if I take it off, then that, you know, we lose the left and right thing, and I think that's more valuable, to be honest, to be able to tell who's talking, you know. But I do get where you're coming from as well, so but it's just that it's so limiting. There's not much I can do about that in regard. Unless I put it like to where the camera is, but once again, then that's a different situation. Because then to hear people, you have to put your camera inside of them, and I think that's worse. Yeah, I just sound more quiet, that's all. It doesn't really affect anything else. I'll raise everybody's volume by like, how many percentage would you say? Twice? Is it like 200%, Coven? 300? Okay. Yeah, well, mine's at max too, but that's just because I thought I needed it at max. At least it's working. It's coming along. Like we're actually communicating in Roblox VC. Can you rejoin? I want to see if we can replicate while you were muted. Okay, I want to see if you joining after me causes it. Oh. Yeah. I'll wait for that. Australian. Got the stupid aura effect. Let me turn it off. Whoa-wee. Fire. Are you okay? I don't think you are. They can't hear you, funny enough. I keep forgetting to unmute my stream volume, but that's okay. Should I think I should unmute it. I'll unmute it so they can hear you. There you go, they can hear you now.
Great, now they're all listening to the chocolate milk sounds.
Funny enough, I think the left and right thing is working. Like, very vaguely. This is wonderful. Yeah, Unknown joined after, and he's muted on my end.
Oh, they don't like that. Roblox doesn't like my noises.
I'm gonna mute you, Coven, and I'll unmute you. Okay, I can unmute you. Okay, so Unknown joining after me breaks it, so I wonder if that's because of the server. So let me see. Oh. Deny. Let me just get rid of that, because that's not doing anything. That's like my best guess as to why Unknown isn't currently able to hear me. I mean, talk to me. It's muted again.
Feel that?
Just muted. But that's confusing because you're here too. Can you check if Unknown is muted on your end?
He's not muted on my end. I can hear him somewhere. Oh, hello. It was behind me.
I can't hear him. It's affecting me, but it's not because he's joining after me, because he's joining after you and it's not affecting you. I actually don't think this is on me. I think this is generally on Roblox. But I don't know what caused that. Well, I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna see if I can ask him to rejoin once more. It's funny, I can hear them from the title screen. Yo, I can hear you guys from the title screen.
What? Why?
I don't know, like you guys are like far in the distance and I can vaguely hear you guys in the title screen. It's really funny to me.
It's funny. The voices.
Let the voices.
Okay, what was I thinking? Right, Coven, hey, how you doing? Coven, can you rejoin? I want to see if the bug happens to you, because I'm confused, because obviously, you know, Unknown can hear me fine. Obviously, Unknown, you can hear me fine, so obviously it has nothing to do with that. I don't...
Yeah, I can hear you while I'd like rejoin, but you can't hear me.
Yeah, that's why it's confusing to me as well. It's only when you join, like, after me that becomes muted. So, I don't know what's causing that. I actually don't.
Yeah, that is strange.
It's happening to Coven too. So Coven's muted and I can't unmute them. So there is something going on here. I tell Coven
I can't unmute Coven.
Oh, you can't unmute Coven? You got that too?
Oh wait, if I press mute all and unmute, maybe it will happen?
No.
Nah. Yeah, we cannot unmute Coven.
Wait. I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, on Discord, Oh, I'm dumb. Did you say that on Discord? I'm tripping out. I'm gonna make a quick change. I'm gonna publish it. I made a small change. It's the only thing I can think of that's causing it to do this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute the stream audio so they won't be able to hear you anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna test a little bit more, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna end the stream here because I think I've reached my limit. Unfortunately. I'll probably get this done tomorrow in the worst case scenario. Okay, everybody rejoin. Okay. You guys can rejoin now. Coven? Coven? Are you there? Okay, I can hear Unknown, but I can't hear you, Coven. Fuck. Oh, I was muted. I'm sorry. Coven, can you hear me? I can hear you, Unknown. I can't hear Coven. Why can I not hear Coven? I can't hear Coven. Coven? Coven? Coven, can you say something? Yeah, mute all is not working for me. This sucks. Why is it like this? Why is... Right. Oh, wait, I was about to say, I was like, Stinky, still muted.
I'm putting this cup away. Hold on.
Hmm?
Back.
Welcome back. I'm looking around, and there's only one thread, one forum thread that I could find that's vaguely like what I'm experiencing, right? Where this guy is saying that when he joins, random people get muted, and he can't like unmute them,
Yeah.
although others were able to. And he's saying it was happening in Mic Hub, which is like a Roblox default experience kind of thing. So that implies that it is just a Roblox thing. And mind you, Roblox never responded. It's been a year. And as one guy last year on January said, January said, this bug is still ongoing and persistent. Can this please be fixed?
The fuck? That's weird.
But like, I can't unmute them, so mine's a slightly...
On the bright side, the trusted connection thing worked out perfectly fine.
Conveniently, thank God. That is actually a bright side.
I was fully expecting it. I was fully expecting it to just not work at all.
Honestly, I'm glad that it just works like that. Maybe that's why they did all this complicated shit with the chat, so they can roll out updates like that with like no interference. Makes sense for me, honestly.
Although in a normal Roblox chat, trusted connections have this dumb like thing next to their name that's always there, and it's like this small text that just says trusted, and we don't have that in Pulse, which is probably for the better.
Sorry, I'm trying to brainstorm as to what could be causing this to not work. Coven, how long are you willing to test with me?
Long enough.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do like two things, and I just want you to join a server after I do it so that we can get the prints from a console so I can test it, you know?
L console. Okay.
Yeah. I want there to be data so I can see what's going on. I'm gonna make it so that like on the client side after you join and the bug happens, it'll tell me if like you have the audio emitters on my end.
Maybe there's a consistent way to trigger it. I'm gonna wait for you to spawn into the map before I spawn in.
Okay. Mind you, I can tell when it's happening when you're on the title screen. Like it happens immediately. That's the weird part. You know? So I'm gonna have it print out data to see if I can see what's going on my side. Because I think it's a client-sided issue. Because nothing else is explaining it to me. I'm gonna go check up on my father. He just got back, so I will be right back for a bit though. So BRB.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be a bit longer. Give me a bit longer.
Yep. What is up, my Redditors?
I feel uncomfortable right now. I'll explain later. In DMs to other people that are friends with. But I gotta go. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. Cody, you want to say any goodbye parting words?
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And take care, aesthetic. Sorry, everybody. I'll explain some other time. I'll give a story time.